Okay, the stream should have restarted. Yo, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I need to run an update quick. Not really need to, but I'll run a quick update. Just give me a second. We're like, you know, we're getting there. mijn kleine. I'm just looking for my wallet. Tango. Let me just do some deodorant. I don't think. Alright. Alright. Oh, you all know where I live. Not too important. Beef noodles. Beef noodles. Oh, I really love it. Alright, let's do some walking. Yeah, so anyway, this is the field. There will be a blog post on this field, right? It's one of the two. Oh, yeah, it's one of the two. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much. Walk there sometime. Let's go there. Time I get there. Alright, let's cross the road. I am reading chat, guys, so you can say whatever you want. I'm not reading YouTube. Should be streaming there, but I'm not reading. Yes, we're literally next to the school now. We've streamed this. I mean, not literally the school, but there is elementary school where we've walked it so many times now. Normally I walk on the road, but there is a sidewalk this way. Actually, I don't really walk on it that often, huh? Let's see if we can take a slightly different route today. Just there apparently is a shorter one, which is already pretty short. It's a nice day out. It's not too hot. Like my beautiful little temperature slash whatever filter. I need to stream quality will still be improved, and although it's much better already, I'm really not complaining, but you get the point. There's always something you can add or tweak or change to make it even better, right? Or well, not that it's good now. I mean, quality-wise it's good. That's at least something. Right, the Moza and NASA International English School. The name always makes me laugh. My plan was actually, you know, talking about real life things for a second. My plan was for the time I'm here, because obviously I'm not going to live my whole life. For the time I'm here, just walk in sometime and say I can substitute for it if it's really necessary. I ended up not doing it. But could have done it. But I mean, like, I guess my teaching days are over anyway. I'm tutoring one person now. I'm tutoring math. Something I've never done before. I streamed it a little bit, the math prep, right? It's somewhere in the end. It's pretty interesting. I don't mind the math equation when I'm in the mood. Far from. But when I'm not in the mood, I'll just really look at it. It's a bit weird. But at the same time, I don't mind a little bit of math. When we back to the city, we turn left here most of the time. That's sort of right. This is the local Boerenleenbank, the Farmer Corporation Bank, or whatever those things are called. The Boerenleenbank, as it used to be called in Dutch. Well, gotta agree, I guess. Alright, but let's walk to the mall to catch some food. I'm not entirely sure what yet. If anyone's in chat, you can kind of help me choose. It doesn't really matter. You can help me decide whether to get sushi or not. I'm thinking about not getting sushi. But we'll see. So the shortest route is this one. So there is an even shorter one apparently. Because you cannot. No, this is probably the shortest one. So we'll just take a different one for a change. Yeah, so it's a really nice day out. You know, the topic earlier on stream was a bit grumpy, of course, but you know, if you don't take into account all the nonsense, the place is very livable. But yeah, right? So yeah. But other than that, so sometimes when I'm on a bicycle and streaming, right, we end up there. We come from almost like we bike and started there, right? But sometimes you don't get some stuff with it. Yeah, and because there is no scratching from like metal on stone. They did that kind of stuff for so many years now, you know. It's the point. If it happens once every now and then they have to cut the grass, obviously that is obviously not a big deal at all. I mean, that's just normal. I mean, it's far from a big deal. But if that kind of stuff like happens like every day for 10 years, then it becomes a bit different and much louder than that. Like really much louder. So yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna. Apparently you can. So there is the supermarket, the PX Mart or FX Mart, whatever it exactly is, and then. And then we're going right. We're gonna walk through it. I only got 37% battery left. I got for like I think 4. So we should be able to get there. Then once I get there, I have to change the battery first. The usual thing if I go IRL, like every hour and a half, hour 40 minutes. Now it's a bit less because I didn't fully charge everything. I didn't really expect it today, but hey, well. So not everything is fully charged. At the same time, that shouldn't be a big deal. Right? So this is a supermarket normally, right? We've never streamed this particular part before, right? This is new. I should try to stream at least something a little bit new. There's lots of new stuff I could stream here, even around here, by the way. Which you can just bike to somewhere, bring some food and something to drink, and then walk for an hour or two. As simple as that, right? Or I can do one of those walking to biking routes that I do. It's a long walk though, but shorten them a little bit, right? And then just walk them, for example, or just go on. I streamed one time. I streamed like a 100-kilometer session. We can do those once a week or something. I mean, I'm a bit slower now. My bike is not as good, etc., etc. But still, we can do it. I mean, you know. Just take an hour extra. Well, 2 hours maybe. Right? But you get the point, I mean. Also, when you go streaming, you have to charge things, change batteries. You will go a bit slower than when you're. But it doesn't matter. I'm in my 40s anyway. Right? You know. It's all about just making those kilometers, and that's about it, really. Should we take the sidewalk? So there is some park here apparently. I never really been here. One time. So one time off stream. Yeah, it was also the GPS showed that it was the thing. So you have to clean up after your dog, right, guys? Remember that. It's good though. So, I mean, those things have slowly did change over the past 20 years. Those things used not to exist. Now they do. Yeah. I have to return some books or online extend them. I should do that. My plan was to do just essentially, apart from like maybe at night, essentially just do 24-hour streaming to get healthy. Basically, it's a bit of a long process, but maybe I'll just start today with that. It was a plan. I don't think it's a bad plan. You just have those type of things you have to start doing basically. But once you're doing them, it's fine, right? Like, you have to start doing it. And then, you know, then it will come basically. By now the situation has become really critical. I didn't need to stream anything. If I decided at more points in my life to fix myself a bit up. Not everything went alright all the time. Sometimes things went really well, but life has been problematic enough that sometimes it didn't, right? So let's just be blunt about it. But then I always, after a little while, decided to fix myself. And not that you could stream back in the day, but you get the point. It's not that I needed to stream either. A couple of weeks, right? And things would already be much better. Things are a bit more serious now. They don't become easier with the years. So yeah. It's quiet, there's not much going on here. So this we talked about it a fair amount. It's countryside, but not super countryside. But it is truly countryside. It is countryside. So this is, things did change a lot. Like the new buildings, they look a fair amount more than like Japanese buildings. They're like, they have a fairly similar style. They have a lot of green stuff, right? A lot of green energy hallway. The new buildings, like, you can see like hyper old, but also this area is what used to be just grassland, basically, more or less, with a few roads. But they did like half develop it. Not half, they are like kind of developing. We went over the reasons like a couple of months ago. They're a bit weird, right? But it's, at the same time, they did develop it. So many of these houses are new. And you can clearly see that they are like, I'm not sure if you could see it earlier, but they have like solar panels. They have the usual sunblock stuff now. They used not to build them like that. They used to use like the cheap glass. So these are, I'm not entirely sure how much you pay for these things, but I'm not into like looking at house prices, so to say. Right, it's not exactly something. I think the shortest way is to go left there, but we can make a little detour, it doesn't really matter. We can look at something. So this is This is some company, I don't really know. TAIWAN. Oh, this is a beauty whatever parlor, something like that. Ah, for like eyebrow stuff. A whole lot of eyebrow stuff. Oh, and also hair stuff. Hair removal, hair this, hair that. Sure, right. Okay, it's very quick. What is this? A beauty clinic, basically. The rest are probably, most of them are simply like residential buildings, right? We've got some laundry there and stuff. In these buildings where I wasn't, there was a bit more variety, like in those buildings where I was. But that area was really like in Japan. Was really. I'm not super familiar. Of course, I haven't really traveled a lot in Japan, but oh, it's really the houses. The houses there are very pretty. Next, I didn't stream last time. I had never done IRL. I think I did stream some language stuff, but not IRL. But if I get there next time, hopefully a few kilos less as well, I'm gonna stream the area because it's quite pretty. If I end up there's a reasonable chance that at some point I'll be there for a couple of weeks again, I'm pretty sure. But I should fix myself up a bit better. So then stuff, etc. There's all kinds of stuff. And then we'll just see, man. Maybe I'll win a jackpot lottery. I got a feeling we have to go a bit into June. How was my phone going? 67%. Oh, the battery drain is really low. Show you. Let's walk on a little bit. There is a big road there. Let's turn left there. Something like that. Yo, never goon. Looks like paradise. No, paradise looks better. Trust me. I've seen prettier places than this. At the same time, the nature here and stuff like that is not too bad. In Taiwan, there are prettier places actually than this. Really, this is already not too bad. Really, don't get me wrong. But like, yeah, but of course, it's much better than a hugely polluted city, right? Don't get me wrong. But I was just saying, I was just comparing houses a bit. This one looks slightly older than what we just saw. Not by much, but probably a few years older. What's up, Mr. Goon? Hope you're having a good day. Spain feels like India, really? Is that bad? I don't really know Spain though. I was in Spain. I was in Andorra. I know, of course, Andorra is not Spain, but you know. I've been to Andorra, played a chess tournament there, and Barcelona. We were a few days in Barcelona. Only concrete? Where are you living? Where in Spain are you? Oh, you live in Barcelona, but Barcelona is quite pretty, no? You're probably used to it. I mean, to a foreigner, it's a nice city, I would say. Should we turn left here? I think I know where we end up when we get there. Let's check out what's here when we turn left. Say hi to them in Barcelona. Barcelona. I'm when it comes to football, I'm a Barcelona. You know, when it comes to I'm not Real Madrid. I haven't watched football in like over a decade, but you know, I'm from the Netherlands, right? You used to have back in the day many Dutch folk, you know, Cruyff, Koeman, right? You know them. You don't know them. Koeman, I don't know, and many guys who came from PSV, right? Back in the day, when all you hate football. You used to work security at the state. Oh, that's funny. You hate football. I used to like. Not anymore. I'm not watching it anymore. Back in the day, I watched it. there is too much football. When I'm in here, there is simply, they don't have much football. You have to look it up on the internet. I'm not that interested. To Holland, there's football all the time now, so you really get a bit of an overkill. Security stadium. Is it, what kind of, is it job? Security at the stadium? And we end up there. Good. I was outside the stadium. We couldn't go inside. I've seen the stadium. Nou Kamp, right? Is it still Nou Kamp? There's a big game. So, oh, really? I see. Really, I know that if you can watch it, I watch some cycling sometimes. Cycling is also big in Spain, right? Like, yeah, I watch some cycling sometimes. Also, I have no idea who they Alright, we're back. Let's hope it won't take like too long. Alright, we're back. Sorry for that. In stages of the Clásico El San Sebastián, I think there was some stuff in Spain. But welcome. Good. Sometimes things will go, you know, there will be a little bit of whatever sometimes, basically. You know, like, I still have to improve things a little bit. So sometimes there will be, if there is a be right back screen, know that I will be back very quick. Sometimes I have to change battery, and sometimes I have to reconnect. You know. It will take a minute or something, but I will be back. Been watching the Game Awards. What kind of Game Awards are there? It's all absolute trash. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? What kind of games are it? Are it like, is it like PC? Like all games like... So who was the winner? They probably have different categories, right? Like first, I don't know what exactly. RPG, right? Ah, all games of all platforms. Cool, cool. So who were the big winners? It's in LA, right? It's very, they have awards for everything. Make a show out of it. You know, it's what they do. So I bought a new game myself, which is rare. I bought Civilization 7. I'm gonna stream it. Best multiplayer Counter-Strike? Okay, that's not a huge surprise. I mean, Counter-Strike, you know. Indie game Expedition 33. I've never heard of that, but it's an indie game. No, indie game. And what else? What categories do they have these days? An old school RPG, yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, they make mobile games. Yeah, I have been, for the first time in my life, I've been playing a few. I don't know how to say. They put a lot of effort into them, so I guess there are many people who do those in-game purchases, right? I'm old. I never, you know, in my day there was no almost the internet when I was playing didn't exist back in the day, right? I mean, so smartphones really didn't exist. Those games didn't exist. You know. They are. I can see the target. It's a little bit scary. I agree with you. From China or Saudi Arabia, really? Tencent or EA? Are they owned by? EA is owned by. Tencent, I know, right? It's probably like a publicly available. I mean, American thing, right? It doesn't really matter. I think, but EA, who owns EA these days? Isn't EA just an American company? Oh really? Oh, I mean, they're rich, you know. They bought EA. EA got a bit, I'm not sure. EA went down to shit. I mean, FIFA. You should check out FIFA 94, guys. That was a good game, you know. FIFA 94. Yeah, with the big slogan. Everything but Steam, yeah. I mean, you know. 80% of the world used to be owned by the US, more or less, directly or indirectly. A bit diversity wouldn't hurt. I mean, they are rich. You know. Part of the game is that then you can buy stuff, right? How it works. They had FIFA 98 and the N64, yeah. Yeah, those games were now they're all the same, of course. I mean, of course you can always improve, but you kind of not really hit a plateau. Like, of course, if you look in 20 years, they're surely even better, those games. But like, you know. But in those years, every year it was much better than the previous year. The new Chinese game. Is it good? Is it good? I saw the game. I was looking at some streaming platform. I saw the game. Where there were some funny games from. There were some games from China now. Yeah, there were some of those games. Like, they're actually about Chinese culture, and made by Chinese. They used to be made by Western folk. It's pretty interesting. I thought of them pretty interesting. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. Is it good? I even saw some Korean game. It was hilarious. I have to be honest. So let's quickly cross the road. They're waiting for me actually. A lot of AI on it, yeah. I'll have a look maybe, I mean, who knows. The NPCs are chatbots? What are NPCs, by the way? I'm that much out of these games. Sushi or mall stuff? What do you guys prefer? Oh, the non-playable characters. I see, they're chatbots. Ah, yes. Are they like really obvious chatbots or like? Ah. I see. A lot of the internet is being spanned by chatbots, which is a bit of a pity. I mean, my internet, but I don't know. I mean, you know. I mean, I don't know, the Taiwanese or the worldwide internet army. I'll have a look sometime. I've been playing some those are Chinese games. I played a little bit of two. They're in English, but I think they might be Taiwanese or Chinese. The games. I think from what I saw, I think they're actually Taiwanese. But it's okay. I mean, it's very easy to waste your time on like dumb nonsense like that. But, oh really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Like Fortnite, but then actually even better. Alright, so we're at the station. Shall we just go to the mall? Play single player games. I think I'm gonna buy a game for the Switch. Let's see what we're gonna play for the next couple. I still want to play all the Zelda games, Mario games. They're so easy these days, right? The thing has 10% battery left, so if I drop out, then you know I have to change the battery basically. Probably in like 10 minutes or something. I don't really know, something like that. 各位旅客你好，12点13分开往左营第8。Fairly busy, isn't it? So this one. It's pretty good. But let's walk around in the mall. Right. Let's see what they got there. Or I could eat some sushi. What do you guys think? Sushi? Sushi or mall stuff? You can vote. I'm not going to do a poll, but you can vote basically. Alright, let's do sushi then. Let's do sushi. Let's go and get some sushi.
And will depart at 12:13. Passengers taking this train, please proceed to the platform and mind the platform gap when you board the train. Thank you.
Donuts. Sushi. And sushi. Pretty like, how do you say it? So this is
你会用餐吗？
对的。
好的，而且有消费。
我正常用。
而且消费你们鸡汤还是烧油？请问差点到多少钱吗？差点到就是到这边2分3千，3分3千到位。那考虑一下。
I'll go to the Xiaomi store, so hang on, let me put down this thing. change the battery by the way. So I'll be there. And real bad. I need to get a new phone. So everything is welcome kind. All suggestions. What budget do you have for? I don't really have an enormous budget, but I don't want it to be like, how do you say it? Like, I don't want to pay Apple prices, so to say, right? Just like a few $100 or something. Oh. That's good. There is not really a budget. As long as it's not too outrageous, basically. Like, I really don't want to pay a thousand euro. You're from Spain, right? €1,000 for a phone. That's a bit too much. Really, yeah. I would like something that's suitable for streaming, like, especially if it has like image stabilization. Are you knowledgeable about this? I really want like, it would be a phone that's usable for streaming and has like image stabilization, optical image stabilization. I've streamed with my current phone before, like it's a Xiaomi 14C, but it's like, you can't stream with it because it has no image stabilization. I'll take it into account, just an older one from like 2-3 years ago. That is tricky. It needs to have NFC, but I think almost all phones have that now. NFC and the optical image stabilization. It's not super necessary to get a screen. I need to get a new phone because of some banking stuff. It's actually more important for like official things. I need a new Android phone. So this is quite important. So I might consider it because what I have now actually does work fine. What I'm using a GoPro now, it works fine. So it's not super necessary for streaming. I just need to change the battery every hour and a half, but that's manageable. It's not a big deal. Yeah, for $200-300, just an older one. Any brands that are good? I see. Is there a phone that's supposed to be good? Or like a lineup? I was trying to look for it as well, but I couldn't find much either. Oh really? In the €200 price zone, yeah? $1, probably. Galaxy A56, yeah. Xiaomi Poco X7 Pro. We're gonna go to a Xiaomi store soon. Some kind of pudding? Relay June. Oh really? It doesn't give me stabilizer. Alright. Let's see if they have it in the Xiaomi store. Oh really? Oh really? 12 people around. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have like this is my dessert basically. So we're done soon. And then we're gonna go to the mall. Do some shopping, I guess. Why not? I need to get a spoon. Wait for a spoon. Just one moment. It is pretty good, yeah. I'm not too hungry, so I'm eating a little bit. Maybe at the mall I'll get a cup of tea or coffee or something. This is like the basic sushi, this is the cheapest sushi store in the country basically. And it's already pretty good, right? It's not like, obviously not, it's really good. I mean, and the cheap stuff is not super cheap, so this will be like 60 plus 60, 120. So this is probably 30 as well, 120, 150, 180. So this will be, so these are like 5 plates, and this will be like 6 USD. 6 USD. Oh, I forgot. I think I was screwed. Yeah, it's really not expensive. Sushi is by default a little bit more expensive, right? So it's really. So it does some pudding with mango sauce or something like that. Chinese stuff. Let's have a look. Really? Oh, I'm gonna walk it up. They mostly sell clothes in this particular mall. I think they have like 2 electronic stores. But we can have a quick look. Oh wow. That's a huge amount of sheep. I see. That's also not too bad. Huh? All right, I'm gonna pay first, and then I'll go back and pick you up. Just give me a second. Oh, okay. One moment. Alright, let's go to the mall.
Oh, 好，那我知道，好。
Yeah, this is actually still Northern Hemisphere. I always thought it was southern, but it's actually still Northern Hemisphere. It's just close to there. It doesn't like it is like 12 degrees. It's only on like some nights, basically. Really like nights. And then during the day it will be 20 something again. And then only for like a couple of weeks, basically. And then only some nights of those couple of weeks. So today it's probably like, I forgot, but like it's like, I could check. Cloudy. How many degrees does it say? It's 28 degrees. Celsius, obviously. 28 degrees. And at night it will probably be like 18 or something now. So yeah. It doesn't really get cold here. So this is the mall. This is the mall. Yeah, the weather is really good now. It's nice, especially when you're a little bit ill. I like it normally a little bit warmer, but I mean I'm ill now, so then actually a little bit cooler is quite nice. Quite a few people. It's Friday though, it shouldn't be too crowded. So it's greenhouse. There is there are lots, I mean, you know, there is an electronics store, there is a food corner, it has everything. You can get some air conditioning, right? Yeah, there are some. They have a nice green tea shop. I might get some. I'm really thirsty. I might get some green tea there. I'm a bit dehydrated. place is decent. It has some decent food. Yeah, so well, apparently it's a chain store, I didn't really know that. So this one, later, let's do some shopping first. Looking at things, and then at the end I'll probably get like a cup of green tea there. They have like pretty good like lemon green tea kind of stuff. It's nice, you know, it's nice. So Goon, I'll tell you, you're the first one who hears this. I'm gonna do 24-hour streams for a little while. The real goal is to get healthy, but hey, you know, we can together we can all watch some interesting things around here, right? There are interesting things, apart from me renting on the place. There are also some interesting things, don't get me wrong, but yeah, things happen, right? Legal to smoke inside. What do you want me to go straight to the shops, or do you want me to help around? Yeah, exactly. It will be helpful for at least a couple of weeks, you know, like getting everything straight more or less. I just need to make sure that the cam isn't turned on when I'm walking around naked in my room. It sounds like, you know, it happens, right? Right. That's all. It's the only thing I need to take care of, basically. I'll walk. I'll do a round for you, okay? I'll walk a bit. I just have a bit of food, so a bit of walking won't really, you know. I'll walk a little bit. I'll check out what this is. So this they change every week or something. I don't really know how often. They change this. Yeah, let's go up. So let's check out and see if they have a cool computer game for the Switch. A cool Switch game. I don't have an Xbox nor a PlayStation, but like I have I do a. But I do have a Switch too. I have a Switch and a Switch too. They have almost every game, right? I downloaded Rocket League on it the other day. You can play it. I never played Rocket League before, but I saw some streams. It looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Let's see what they have, right? But this is all for the Switch, is for the Switch too. Let's see, I have this one.我看一下。
好，我看，慢慢看。
So I got Mario Kart, I got Breath of the Wild actually, I got Tears of the Kingdom, City Skyline, yeah. Donkey Kong, I see. So it says like all the switch games you can barely switch to, and it says like it's pretty logical. So just buy an Oreo. 明天呀，明天的哦。对应中文。这些游戏是对应中文的意思是它是有字幕吗？还是它英中都有？
英中都有。
英中都有。好，那了解。
您的主机进去选的语言，它就会翻译成那个。
了解。好，这个是 Odyssey 吗？
那个。那是一个人操作马里奥，一个人操作帽子，两个人可以一起玩。
对。
然后是3D 过关的。
哦，是这样子。
然后这个的话是银河，它是从之前的 Wii 的主机那边移植过来的旧游戏这样子。对，那它是银河1+2，然后也是。
它是2个都有。
对，2个都有。
我刚看到这个，那我买这个啊。
这个嘛，好啊，没问题。那这个我先收下来。这个就好吗？
那个就好。
等我一下哦。
Let's play the Galaxy one. It would probably be cheaper, but I'm lazy.
我有这边的会员吗？
没有，都没有。
那载具跟停车证
都不用。
好，拿现金刷卡都可以。收你信用卡。那这边是帮您刷1690哦，谢谢您。
Yeah, it's good. Good. We play it, right? When I get back, play a bit of Galaxy. So there is a Xiaomi store somewhere. Let's just walk around. We'll pass it somewhere. There is a Xiaomi store somewhere on this floor. If you want to see anything, just give a shout. So there's a lot of food here, all kinds of food, mostly Japanese, but also. So this is Cantonese, dim sum. So that's steakhouse Yokohama, Ping. So that's Japanese, right? Chintu Kyoto. This is something from Kyoto. Ramen place. It's 串家物语，蛮好笑的。It's Japanese. Japanese stuff. Pretty delicious. They probably will. They surely will. But it's already December, isn't it? Well, while you're at it, look what we got. Oh, Christmas tree. So they do have Christmas decorations. This is the only pizza place here. The pizza is not too bad. It's a little bit weird pizza, but like it's pizza, right? Pizza is pizza. So you know. No, this mall is next to the high-speed rail station. So where we had dinner, that is the high-speed rail station. So it's a little bit strange. Very short, long story short, like. So this is the Taiwan high-speed rail station. If you go and check it on Google Maps, right, or any map thing, you will see that it's like 15 kilometer, 12 kilometer, which is a bit weird, which has to do with, and that mainly has to do with corruption. But then they promised to develop the area, so that's essentially why this mall is here. It's not a big mall, but it's literally like a 3-minute walk from the high-speed rail station, and there are new residential here, etc., that we passed by today, right? And they're very new. They look very new. The reason is because the high-speed rail station was finished maybe like, I can't exactly remember, but like 2006, 2007. And the first few years they built a few houses, but no one lived in there. They were all empty houses. And then over the past, it must have been like, so over the past 12, 13 years, they developed these things. And there is, for example, there are a few parks and a few malls and a few residential areas, but they used not to be here. Pizza is pretty common actually. Pizza is pretty common, not as common as in the West. In Spain, for example, or the Netherlands where I'm from. But there is always some pizza somewhere, unless you're really on the countryside. So we're at the Xiaomi store. Let's have a look. Yeah, cheese is indeed something they could have a bit more. Well, at least it's not expensive, I mean. Let me see what you are talking an old one, right? The cocoa something 15T. Sold one. Oh, these are ENG. Poco excellent Pro. The probably it seems that they don't really sell it anymore. This is also around the price you just said, like 200, 240. Which one is better, this one or the one you just said? 214 Pro 5G. So 8,000 is around 240, 260, I think, something like that. In Europe, it's 240. Thanks, man. I don't have a PC now, but I mean, I don't want to buy big things basically. But like, this looks like some nice money. Also, I might buy one of these. It does, yeah. Does it have NFC? Those are from the 14 series, right? Just to be sure, I need a Pro Series as well. I can always ask, by the way. It's not really that. This one, yeah, it is. So this looks like okay, it doesn't break the bank and all that stuff, right? Right. This one can do Full HD 30 FPS. Huh? I see. Yo, I come up. I'm not working, right? And does the 14C have like image stabilization or not? Let's hope it doesn't, because you really cannot use it for streaming basically. It's like, you know, everything goes a bit too much out of whack. No audio? That's not too much of an issue, I think. Or are there maybe videos on YouTube with the video quality? Let me quickly like. Okay, cool. So it really should be better, no? It really should be better. Because depending on what you feel, sometimes just taking the phone is much easier. Or edit basically. Right. The 14C really, you cannot use it for streaming. IRL streaming. I think with it knows basically. We've seen it. So these are the restaurants and clothes stores here. So again, I see, I see, I see. I might figure. So I can, so the 14, what was it, 14 Pro, right? What was it again? The 14 Pro. It's a good purchase, right? I mean, just for like, it needs to have NFC basically, and if you can stream with it, it would be nice. It would make life a bit easier. You can just pick up the phone. It doesn't require much preparation, as in nothing at all. Right, yeah, exactly. The 14 Pro 5G. Yes. Isn't currently in the camera. No, it's good. I need to buy a new one because this one has no NFC. So I really need to buy a new one because I use a very old Nokia 7.2 with a completely broken screen, and the battery you have to charge 3 times a day more or less. It's like completely broken. But I need to use it for like government stuff, right? Because of the NFC thing, because I'm not in the version. So March, I cannot use that phone anymore for some, Android, whatever reason. So I have to buy a new one with NFC and prefer streaming. Right. Yeah, then it's a good purchase. It still looks like it. It's not too expensive, right? Below 300 USD, so it's not. We're not going. We're not breaking the bank or doing something outrageous. It's pretty decent. You 400, yeah. USD or you're approximately the same, right? 400. So this in euros would be like, I think it's 35, no, it'd be like 220 euros, 120, 200, something like that. 230 euros, something around 230 euros. So it's really not like outrageously like, over the top expensive. It's actually really cheap. No, actually, phones here normally have like normal price. It is the Chinese stuff, but is cheaper. But the Redmi stuff for some reason, that store is outrageously cheap. Like seriously, super cheap. I've never seen it. People here also buy lots of stuff from China online, basically. It really is much closer. And some of those things are insanely cheap. I also bought some things that are like two SIM cards basically. I use two SIM cards in a bunch of things. Ah, I see. No, it's crazy. The store is crazy cheap. It's crazy cheap. In Japan as well, I bought this phone, the 14C that I use a GoPro right now, and I use my phone for chat, and I'm watching the stream on my phone, blah blah blah, etc. Yeah, so it's all, so it's cheap. It's really cheap, right? It's a good phone for cheap. A little bit of good luck. It's all pretty good. This phone isn't mine, by the way, actually, officially. I bought it, then it broke, and then actually someone gifted me one, more or less. I mean, officially it's his phone. I don't think he doesn't particularly seem to care about it. But officially it isn't even my phone. But it was crazy cheap. I bought it in Japan for like, I think less than 200 USD. I kind of forgot, but maybe like one, or close to 200 USD, 180 or 200 USD. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. So, let's get out of this one. Let's get it and then do some unboxing with some tea. How about? Do you think that's a good idea? Unboxing with some tea. I think that's a good idea. Unboxing with some tea. A protective card, yes, that's a good one. That's actually a really good piece of advice. Because I didn't do that with my Nokia. And kaboom. Let me. No, you're absolutely right. I'm also very good at dropping things. So. Thanks for that piece of advice.差别在哪里？看一下。对问一下。这台保护铁有在卖吗？保护铁有在卖吗？
没有。
那哪里有买得到？
那个要从外面的。
外面的。
那个原厂没有，我们在单卖的。
外面没有在卖的。好，也包膜也不会。对。好，好，他这边要买这台。对。 然后我想问一下，你们的自拍的差别是，它是都可以用吗？
自拍棒吗？
自拍棒的。
可以啊。
这个是，
但是自拍棒现在只有这一支，
只有这一支，
对，这一支
这个
现在缺货
很大的，说是
对，
缺货的。
这个现在缺货，
它是很大的，就不要。
没有缺货。
卖这个就好。先这样吧，想一下。所以那个要反正要到外面去，保护铁要到外面去。
如果你买新的，上面已经贴好了，上面有贴一张，
哦是，
但是不是玻璃的，
但不是玻璃的，对不对？
软的那一种。
了解了解。那我懂，那我就买。这个。那买这个，跟反正这一台就是，
它这个有黑色、紫色、绿色，
可以有没有照片之类的？
这个
哦，那这绿色，
绿色，你有要考虑这一支吗？因为这支骷髅加现在有特价，
有特对，它差别在哪里？
处理器比较快，
它处理器比较快，是不是？
它充电速度也比较快。
充电速度也比较快，这也蛮重要的。那个它有照相，有那个 stable 稳定那个稳定软体或软体，
那两只都有，
两只都有，对不对？所以这个比较划算吗？还是
比较划算，因为它现在是有那个特价，折2000块，
我差2000块，
对，差2000块。因为它原价11999，
它会它处理器比较快，
对，处理器比较快。
那就这样。跟那个小的那个比较小的那个，
你要说直接对，然后再扶上去。
等我一下，我跟小姐问一下。好，等我一下。Oh no, I think so. Do you think I should buy like I was wondering about I should buy like how do you call those? Like a mini computer basically. So do you need to have like an extra bed? What do you call those things? You know, one of those charger things. I used to now. I was thinking about should I for IRL? Or is it more than enough to use it full time for my mini computer? And then there are two phones, a power bank, yeah. Sorry. Mini computer. I use like the Bella box kind of thing. You can use like more, so if you use more like SIM cards or wireless things, then it works pretty well basically. A power bank. Do you think I should get a power bank? They're also cheap. I could just get a cheap one. I could just simply get a cheap one.
Alright.
Where does it stand up here?
Alright. 但是那一只只剩下黑色的 OK 吗？
哦，只有黑色，
只有黑色的
那就黑色就好，这个没有。
然后它现在有送很多东西，
哦
就是这个有送这个干杯，
哦
然后你满9999有送收纳包，
哦，是那是什么？
收纳包，收纳包，
哦，
对，
是
收纳包。
哦，好。那哪一个是建议使用？就是从那个 Power Bank 的话，哪一个？
那个的话，这个会比较快，
这个会比较快吗？
对，33。
就这个，对不对？
不一样，这个是2万的，但是这个现在缺货，
有缺货。哦，这个是1万的，对不对？
有这个
可是2万这个比较慢
，22万。
哦，它会比较慢的。啊，这个会比较快，对不对？那这个好了，它一个多少
？599。
哦，好。那就好。Let me just pay this.
我要小心，没有破，因为它上面是贴纸胶带，所以那容易掉，你可能一拿就拔掉。
多年级的啊？
对啊，没有要粘那个胶啊。
没有那张粘不住，上次粘过。
是啊，可是我是粘后面，它就会，除非客人，因为客人，对，客人用拔了才会。
那要多年级。
对啊，我这个粘2个好了，
要把衣服加上一下，小灯上去。
这个我是另外再粘那个胶，所以卡不会，所以它硬拔。
现在才3个多啊。
那就是519那一次。对，先涂蓝色，蓝色剩1箱，好。好。
全球还是台湾？
台湾的。哎，手机要打开检查一下。那我们到那个。
I bought the 10,000 one. They said it charges quicker. This one is the 20,000. Thanks for checking that. I bought the. It looks the same, but they say it charges quicker. So they're gonna open it. So in the end, I got a slightly different one.
你确认一下，这一支 Redmi Note 14 Pro Plus， 然后黑色，12G 256。
他们通常有时候上班会准备吗？
They gave a lot of stuff. So I actually bought these. Oh, sheesh. We got some. Let me see.
然后这个是 SIM 卡，然后有个 case。charger 120。
第一次可以直接开吗？还是要先要充电？
可以直接开，
直接开就没问题。
然后上面有贴一层那个。
啊，看到了，看到了。可是它有那个保护的东西，所以像这个一样的。
对。
那没问题，我先用那个就好。谢谢。
那你这边帮我签名。
哦，好。
是那个7礼券的签署。
哦，了解。所以这边就可以了。
其他我写就好了。
好。
好，谢谢。
我刚才是第一次downstairs and have a good look.
就 OK。好，等下回去就登录 Google 账号就可以了。
了解。
好的，谢谢。
So, they don't sell it. They have a protective film on it, and there is they have a protector, but they don't sell the glass thing. You have to go like buy them like from a third party vendor / store basically. I asked them, but they don't. They don't have it. They have some funny stuff here. I'm not gonna buy anything, but they got some funny stuff here if you're into this one. Anyway, next time. Yeah, exactly. Just a third party store, I think, or online probably if you. So I got a slightly different one. It's almost the same. He said this one is better because it has a faster processor. So the price difference was like something like 60 US, 60. Yeah, right. Same, like 60 or 70. So probably 70. Paid a little bit more for it because he said it's the same, but there are two differences. Like much faster processor, and there was something else. Yes. 12 gigabyte actually. The original one as well. Okay. So I was thinking about getting some tea there, right? So I'm gonna get some tea. Let's find the spot first.
有做月球旗。
Just 1 second. Thanks for your help, by the way. really appreciate it because I'm really bad at buying phones and that kind of stuff. I'm very bad at deciding. You know, I always buy things wrong and then 2 months later realize that, you know, actually I should have bought things slightly different. You know. So let's do some unpacking. Okay? Let's do some unpacking. So this is the tea I got by the way. I might get another one of them by the way. Yeah, but still thanks. No, I mean... So they gifted a few things, so let's start with this. So here I paid this one is super light compared to what I have. I kind of want to throw the other one away anyway, to be very honest. I bought this one. It was seriously cheap. Seriously traveled me. 这叫是鸡排棒。Xiaomi seriously traveled me. Should we just open it, guys? All right, so let's see. Let's have a look. Yes, it's a tripod. It's a tripod. It's like, it's called a mini tripod, basically. Warranty 1 year, guys. Phone also 1 year. And the power bank. What was I talking about earlier actually? I'll just show you straight away. I have to be a little bit careful not to turn it off. How I have done it, and probably more than one. So yeah, so power bank powering this thing. Okay, I'll put this is essentially the thing that I got 2 phones. Stuff goes there. Yeah, it's not a Raspberry, but it's a similar thing. It's a rock whatever thing. I'm not entirely sure. But it's like Raspberry Pi type of thing, but much more powerful actually than a Raspberry Pi. If you go to these Chinese websites, you know, they have them in English. I'm not. You should be able to access them in like in Spain. They have crazy specs for really good. You should really have a look. It's quite amazing. Yeah, those are really. The thing is really, they're rare in Europe. You're missing out now. You're really not. Okay, so this is the thing. Really? Alright, this is it. So this is it, I guess. You can extend it, obviously I don't really know how. So. Ah, that's it. This is a rock something, look. Yeah, twist and pull. This one as well, right? Alright, so this is pretty nice. Alright, I'll put it, that's one. So let's open the power bank. Okay. Power bank. Okay. Yeah, so they advised me to get the 10,000 one, it charges quicker. So I got the 10,000 33 watt. Approximately like what you say. Because I have no idea. I would random. I let the things. It's actually really small, isn't it? Carry two, I've got two phones, so just in case. This is set up properly, right? Yeah, it should be. I got like three, so you just saw it. So one to charge the mini, the embedded PC thing, and then two other ones, and I bring it for just in case. But normally should not be needing to use them. So it's small, right? It's a tiny thing. It's pretty good. Oh, you could. Right, this probably. So this is, I have no idea what this is. They told me what it is. But it is. It's also what I understood. Oh, you could. A kettle. I guess. Of all things, right? It's nice, yeah, no, it's nice. I'm most definitely not complaining. I complained this morning, don't get me wrong. That's really not, you know. But it's really it's quite nice. I don't really need it. Then again, you can put some water in it or something. Not too bad. All right. Then they gave another gift from Xiaomi. So it's a bag actually, which is quite interesting. Oh, it's actually a serious bag. It smells like, you know. Oh, this is pretty interesting. Like all streaming stuff in here. No. This is actually pretty handy, man. I'm not kidding. Everything. So we just try, see if everything fits in there. So just give it a shot. What I have now, basically. So we got like thingy, right? It just seems to be fitting pretty neatly. Okay, then there is another one. So this is the one I'm gonna drop basically. It's a really old Nokia, and the screen is completely broken, battery is dead, you know. But I use it to put an extra SIM card in. So I use two SIM cards: the phone where I'm reading chat from basically, and this thing. As you see, I kind of misbought this one. This size, it's really chunky basically. I kind of didn't do that right basically, to be honest with you. However, this bag is luckily big enough. And then for this, the one that I'm using right now, I bring this for a bunch of batteries basically. The one I can just, it's not necessary to put in. But it's nice, so it works. This thing is big enough to just carry your stream stuff in. So I can probably put this one in there as well. It will fit. Yeah, it does fit. So I can put a bunch of batteries in there as well. Like GoPro batteries look like. Yeah, exactly. Rain and all kinds of things. It was rain that broke my original Redmi basically. These are GoPro batteries. Like, this is an empty one, by the way. So it's nice. It's nice. Yes, there is. So now, actually the most important one, right? Which is, the tea is good. This is one of my favorite teas actually. It's like green tea with lemon,柠檬,抹茶柠, so matcha tea. I think it's called in English, with lemon. I'm actually not a fan of that. Yeah, so this is another charger. This one is a bit better than the one I have now. I won't put a SIM card in yet and stuff like that. When we get back, we'll so this one apparently is like better. Well, this is the Pro Plus. So the other one was the Pro, and this is the Pro Plus. So there is this one. So what they said is they don't really sell the glass protector. You have to go and buy it outside. But they do put like a film on it. I'm not sure if you can see it, but there is a bit of protection, but obviously not full, right? But there is a bit of protection on it. There is a film on it. What it looks like from the back. It looks pretty good, no? Yeah, so this is a slightly different one. We saw the Note 14 Pro, right? And they said so for 2,000 Taiwanese dollars more, you could get like the Pro Plus, which what they said is really a better deal because of the processor being quicker. And then I asked, does it have like both have image stabilization and this and that? And they basically said yes, it has all those things. So. It has some extra features in the camera. Cool. Thanks for checking it out. Neither do I. I'll do a stream later with it, I guess. If I'm gonna do some 24-hour stuff. 10 grams. This selfie stick itself is really lightweight. It's really light. $220, phone and case. it's I don't know. It's really light, by the way. It's really light. I'm not good at guessing those things, but it's light. It's like very light. Yeah, I generally put my phone. Essentially, I put it in my backpack. So actually, I'm really careless these days because so many things have happened. I'm not really. Even my wallet, essentially, I put in here. Basically, this is one of my 2 wallets. Oh, they're both in here. They can literally pickpocket it. I don't even care anymore. I got the feeling that no one dares to. But normally you shouldn't do that, of course. Don't get me wrong. No, these things get stolen. My bicycle got stolen pretty often. Things do get stolen. You have to be careful. It's not like the Netherlands or not like the Netherlands or like, I presume the US or something like there. Your stuff gets stolen within 5 minutes, basically, right? But stuff does get stolen. You have to go to Korea or Japan. There, you know, maybe there it's really much less. Korea probably a bit more than Japan. Here things do get stolen. If I go abroad, I won't do that anymore, right? In the big cities in Europe, I'm sure, like same in Holland, like you don't need to worry. Your stuff is gone within a few minutes. Really, yeah? These are the boxes. I'm going to throw them away. I'll just throw away all the boxes. It's a lot of boxes. A whole bunch of boxes. Ah, okay. Paper warranty and instruction of those. Alright. Let me just quickly. I'm not. Don't think there's anything below it, basically. Yeah, no, it's like. It's really like stuck to it, basically. There's literally nothing. I might have missed the paper about the warranty and whatever. I think it's okay. They said to keep the receipt. If there is anything, to keep the receipt for a year. They said to keep the receipt, basically. So this is actually really nice because actually all the stuff fits in. So that's really. Yeah, I might have missed it, but they simply said keep the receipt. Yeah, they used to tell you to keep the box, right? It's for the warranty, but not anymore. Here they never did, I think, but they always told you to keep the receipt. And actually for tech stuff, that was 20 years ago already, you didn't need to keep the receipt. They would just check the number. And from the number they could check when it was bought, when and where. Which in one way is a bit scary, in another way very convenient. Right. But that was already 20 years ago. It was like that here. Right. Yeah, probably outside of the... You can't probably get away with a 1-year warranty. Here you can, of course. They tell you, right? They tell you. I didn't even ask, they told me, like, for the power bank it's 6 months, for the selfie stick and the phone it's 1 year. Yeah, to be very honest, I always throw away the receipt anyway, which you shouldn't do, of course, but you know. This tea is really nice. That was pretty good. Oh, you did? I threw mine away, which I probably shouldn't have done. Alright, shall we walk back? I need to walk back, have a shower. Yo, and we're back. I was doing some stuff around. That's why the shirt. Alright, let's walk back. Let me just remove it. One second, guys. Alright. I got this bag of trash. Let me see if you can. There surely is somewhere where you can throw it away, right? Let's see if there is some info thing or something. It was a good cup of tea, guys. It was a good cup of tea. This was a pretty fruitful visit. No, I mean, I really needed that phone, like I explained earlier. For like government, whatever reasons, I needed to get a new phone before March, basically. But this needed to be done anyway. And we got a Mario game. Right. Now let's just go streaming 24/7 basically. You always have a counter, no? Well, not always, but often. I kind of want to wait. I'll probably go back to the store and ask them if they will know. usual, I have no idea where it exactly is, so this is what yeah, I have to go. Not having, I have. I will buy one of those carrier things. I'm just not entirely sure what size I'm carrying. I don't really know if it is works. This is a feeling that if I don't jump that basically, I will probably still sit in the plane every now and then. So I'm not entirely sure what it is. But that's for later, not today.这个可以，对，麻烦你帮我丢
掉哦，好，空的嘛，好，
在空里。You wonder why your alarm went off? I don't think I forgot anything. I mean, on the way out, it didn't go off. Alright, so let's see. Oh, bacon. Alright, let's go. So we do some back. Could go out there, I guess. Let's go. I'll probably go to the bathroom first. I think it's a good idea to go to the bathroom. Knowing my enormous stomach, so to say, it's not. Oh, there is the info. Anyway, it's not working very well. Ah, sure. Alright, it's night over there. Well, for helping me. Thanks for dropping by. Or go on. Thanks a lot for your help. Good night or good day. You have a good sleep. See you later. Pleasure being mine. I'm gonna walk. 40 days. I'm not sure. Take. For obvious reasons. Alright, we're back outside. I hope you enjoyed the toilet sounds. I probably should mute the mic there. But okay, right then. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, if you have to go, you have to go, right? I could take the train. I could walk. I could take a route. I don't feel like a longer route. So, or I'm gonna take the train, or I'm gonna walk the shorter route. Yeah, so it's here. They did develop the place, you know. So up to like 10 years ago, this used more or less, apart from the station, it used to be like grassland essentially. There was nothing. But they developed the place a little bit. They did. So I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna shower, I guess I'll just walk back. I'm gonna shower, I'm not gonna turn off the stream. I'm gonna, you know, put some Be Right Back screens on and this and that. But I'm not gonna turn off the stream. I'll probably take a little bit of, I need to take some stuff and probably have a bit of a nap. And then today we're not gonna do much, just gaming. Something, I'll set up my phone, maybe we'll do a bit of walking to test it, but not much more than that. Yeah, my stomach is already a little bit So we walked this many times, right? I got a bottle of water with me. I'm really thirsty. I don't know. Just for the next 3 kilometers or something, there really is nothing. So, or I can sit here, drink some water that I brought, or I can drink something else, right? I might see and check out what they sell. I'm not even sure. Let's figure out what. That's not. I kind of feel like another cup of tea, to be honest. Maybe I should have gotten one there. I was thinking about a cup more. Another huge fan of Starbucks. Oh, this is a new shop. I'll just sit somewhere and drink some.
各位旅客，这4点71分快到南港2向西向北上列车和进站的，向旅客一个提议一同上菜。自由座旅客向楼梯流楼梯和一节车上车，按直飞。Ladies and gentlemen, train number 834, bound for Nangang, is now arriving at platform 1 and will depart at 14:41. Passengers taking non-reserved seats, please proceed to cars number 9 to number 12. Thank you.
I'll just sit there for a minute and drink some water. Alright, so we walked this a few times. Let's just stick to the shortest one. Yeah, so now there is a train and all that. There used to be only buses, which kind of, I've already said this one more time and then I will never say it again. It used to be the purpose of if you live like in the city, if you lived outside of the city, like around here basically, it didn't, but like if you lived in the city center, it would be the purpose of taking the high speed of erecting a high speed rail station. It's a bit better now, it's not ideal. We've seen this a few times, right? I normally park my bicycle here. Yeah, so let's start the study slash gaming slash 24-hour stream slash sport, of course. Let's start easy today, right? I mean, I'm too heavy. I'm overweight. I mean, let's be honest. I can feel my hips, right? I can't go like walking every day basically until I lose some serious weight. It's just how it is. You know, we can have long discussions about it or leave it as it is. I guess let's leave it for what it is. It's just how it is, right? You get the point. But biking is always okay. So it's likely what we're going to do tomorrow. It's likely what we're going to do tomorrow. What are these things, by the way? Are they like paying things? Shall we just have a look? Hang on, what on earth are these things? I'll stop halfway somewhere if there's to sit, drink some more water. I'm a bit dehydrated. What are these things? 充电. Oh, this is for electrical vehicles. Like, I see. For electrical vehicles. They're like right. 充电 that's for 有电子钟尚未启用 it's not in use yet. Alright. 造成不便进行限量. Let me try to remember this character, which I probably won't. It's been a bit too long. Maybe they're having something. Right, so a pretty big purchase actually. We got a game, it's small, but like, you know, like, but also a phone. So I'm really ready for like, if I'm gonna do more IRL, which I probably will, because I find it pretty enjoyable. I just hope that, you know, it will happen. Suddenly I can just do this every day for a couple of hours. Other than that, just do whatever I want. Or even that, I do whatever I want. You get the point. Alright. It's pretty chill. It's not really. Like, it doesn't take too much mental effort. That's the good thing, right? It doesn't take too much mental effort. In that respect, it's pretty. You can check out the inner workings of the Great Spy. That never was, basically, right? But you know. Yeah, that never was. until he was. No, he never was. Never. Oh, I'm quite right. Well, I mean, really no traffic. Like seriously, absolutely zero traffic. But yeah. Right. Yeah, so it's nice. So for the simple things, if you just want to just turn on the stream for a second, I can simply just probably I have to check it, of course, but simply use my phone. For everything that has to do with sports, I can use this. I only have to figure out how to make running work. But if I do running, I might just stream. You can stream directly from your device. Hang on, then yeah, running. You can simplify it up to the point that, yeah, anyways, I know how to do it basically. Let's just keep it at that. Just should be using only one SIM card basically. That's it. Yeah, we've walked it a fair amount of times now. No, I mean, the OGs, so to say, if they are, right? If, you know, they have seen this before. But yeah, I'm here. Yeah, so soon we'll go to, like the original plan was, we'll go and visit some other places basically. I'm gonna do some studying after a couple of days. Whole physical thing should improve rather dramatically after 4 or 5 days, right? It should be an enormous amount better basically. You're gonna, it's amazing how quick it actually goes. You just have to start doing it, this part. Don't, it's still hard, of course, but like the hardest part is to start at some point. But like, All right, we're back. That took a little, but it's not a huge walk back anymore, like 20 minutes or something. So let's hope the thing just stays alive for 20 more minutes, and then yeah, I don't know what exactly then. Yeah. So I think the shortest way is this one. I think it's this one. Oh, I never walked this from this side for some reason. Always come from the other side. Yeah, and then take a longer way back, right? But let's try to like the chickens, we've passed them before, right? Hello, chickens. Chickens. Yeah. We can talk to chickens. That was me, obviously. I'm not sure if it was still similar. It's so weird. I had a classmate who could do that, and then I tried it one time, and I without any form of trying, I could do it as well, which I found so weird. I can't really do animals, so sounds. They're all bad, really. Seriously. Apart from chickens, I can do chickens.糖尿病与肥胖的救星。糖尿病 is diabetes, and 肥胖 means like seriously overweight. The 救星, the hero of you know, savior basically. Savior, 救星 means savior. Well, by now, right? Let's not. There are many songs with that word in them, so to say. But seriously, I mean, this guy needs to be a bit careful with his body, so to say. He's not 20 anymore. Anyway, we've been over there. So this is another temple. We passed it many times. We never had a look. We can next time, you know. We surely will pass it 1 or 2 more times at the very least, right? Maybe 20 or 30. Who knows? We'll pick a time and just have a quick look. I live essentially next to it. Right. green. Let's quickly go. Sorry. I really need to go to the bathroom. Luckily there is a 7-Eleven there. So I'm going to face the ground again and have a little trip to the 7-Eleven. Because someone's digestive system is not working entirely as it should. Let's just leave it at that, right? Let's not go into like unimportant details, but you get the point. Yeah, it has a bathroom, so I even have toilet paper with me just in case. Kind of important here. There are toilets everywhere, but not always there. But they don't always have toilet paper. Yeah, different from where I'm from, the Netherlands. There are never toilets anywhere, but they will have toilet paper when you find one. Right. Quickly. Solid here, guys. Trust me on that. I'll show you soon. Senior Stream of Show. I'm presuming you're a male. If you're a female, of course, also no problem. Yeah, my stomach is not exactly. I really should have muted the mic. Anyway, next time, right? I mean, in the bigger scheme of things, who cares? Well, I care, but you know. So we just passed it, right? Oh, they're having class now. What day? Friday afternoon, right? Hope you're having a good day. The Stream Hub Shop. Yeah, they have some good stuff. Where I just was at least. They have some good stuff. Really, I just bought a phone. I hope it's useful for like easy streaming, right? Like uncomplicated stuff. Like walking around a bit. I think I've got almost everything set up. I have a little media hub, right? So I need to set that up, put in some channels, YouTube, blah blah. I use Kodi. So if you're into this kind of stuff, I bought a Raspberry Pi. Essentially, put Kodi on it, and then it's not even for me, to be very honest. I mean, a little bit, but not seriously. I mean, it's nice to watch some YouTube and stuff like that, but but just as you have it, man. See if there are some, like, if you can just grab some. They might have some full-time channels, right? That you can watch from all kinds of places. That you don't hear about every day. Should be cool, man. Oh, my stomach is really loud. All right. Someone's trying to log in. Right. All right. So yeah. Oh, the lighting is a bit weird. Isn't it? It doesn't really matter. It's not exactly that is super important. I have not go. I'm watching my Facebook. It's a bit nonsense. So yeah, we can. We can. We can. I don't know. Like, how does this? Does this like? Oh boy, dude. We can. I don't know. We can do a bit of nonsense, right? Does this work? No, this works terribly bad.
shoot. Of course. Oh.
Hey, touch me again, you'll find out who I really am.
Gigabytes. Yeah, you're not really watching my screen, isn't it? All right. What on earth shall I do with? That is the question. Let's before I, let's see what we bought today. I also need to order some water. I'm almost done with everything. My room is a complete mess, and we're gonna clean it. Yeah, so I am going to do stuff. Today's Friday. I'm chilling a bit actually. I'm watching. So I have to take some. I have to do some stuff, and then I'm gonna blah blah blah. Anyway, we're gonna do some stuff, and then I'm gonna have a nap at some point, and then we're gonna play some Mario Galaxy because why not? Right? I'm watching some nonsense at the moment. I'm a bit tired. I could show, but you know, not really like in super like taking it easy, so to say. Streams look right. Mm. Um, I'm doing some simple maintenance, guys. Moving files around. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna do this for a few weeks at least. We're gonna, we're gonna like, how do you say? We're gonna, you get the point. We're gonna chill. Okay. And then, oh, it's like a hostel, right? I was wondering. That's a really, really small. Oh, I'm watching some stuff. I should show it next time. I'll show it. I'm a bit tired. I'm not used to this kind of nonsense. I'm watching some stuff. It's like really. I'm watching someone in a really small room. And it's a hostel. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Let's do some stuff. I need to take some bit of medication as well. Do some stuff, shower, and then I'm gonna nap. And then I'm gonna play. I'm not gonna study anything today. I was just gonna play some Mario. Right? We're gonna play Mario Galaxy, which is good, right? That should be really chill. Like nothing like to, you know. Right. So I'm going to throw Throw a camera on my desk, I guess. I don't know. So we're gonna do this for a couple of weeks at least, and then get these things. Where is my? Oh, it's here. And then hopefully I'll be ready to for like all kinds of things in my life. Ugh. Luckily, my room is not a mess at all. Luckily, it's like on my desk. This is welcome. I'm not sure what I'm revealing here, but welcome to my desk. It's a bit of a mess. I'm gonna clean it.
Luckily, my room is not a mess at all.
Oh, I'm revealing my Facebook. It doesn't really matter.
Luckily,
That's not really important.
it's like on my desk.
It's a bit of a mess.
I'm not sure what I'm revealing here, but welcome to my desk. It's a bit of a mess. I'm gonna clean it. Cable management,
Oh, shit.
excellent. Oh, I'm revealing
All
my
right.
Facebook.
So
It doesn't really matter.
This. We're gonna do some
That's
stuff
not too
here.
important. It's a bit of a
Let me do
mess.
some stuff. I need to do all kinds of things. So
Oh God. Oh shit. All right. So this is my enormous desk. We're gonna do some stuff here. Gonna do some stuff.
one
I need to
second,
do all
guys.
kinds
I
of things. So
need to test my stuff.
need to test my stuff.
Ah, okay. It's a bit weird, but things are working.
Okay. It's a bit weird, but things are working.
Okay.
Okay.
So these are empty batteries.
These are empty batteries.
This one needs a bit of a charge as well.
This one needs a bit of a charge as well.
46. Plenty. Plenty. 46. Plenty. Plenty. Right, so this is my old broken phone I was talking about earlier.
Right,
It's
so this
like,
is my
this one is
old broken
completely
phone
gone.
I was
So we're
talking
gonna
about earlier.
stop using
It's
this
like,
one.
this one is
This one will
completely
go
gone.
to
So we're
the
gonna
recycling
stop
center or
using this
whatever
one.
exactly.
This one will go to the recycling center or whatever exactly.
This one will go to the
This one will go to the
These are like
like
so they gave a nice bag actually. This is really nice for streaming. They really
gave a
gave.
nice bag actually. This is really
I
nice for
mean,
streaming.
I
They
think
really gave some.
people are slowly
mean,
understanding that someone
I think
isn't
people are
exactly
slowly
happy of.
understanding that
Anyway,
someone
I think anyone
isn't
and their
exactly
dog understands
happy
what
of.
happens now.
Anyway, I
Yeah, the
think
good thing about
anyone
this
and
one
their
was
dog
that it
understands what
actually
happens
has
now,
like
basically.
it has
Yeah, the
like a
good thing
dual
about this one
dual
was
SIM.
that it actually has like a dual SIM card. So
I'll keep it on until there was
I'll
some
keep it
important like
on until
I was whining about it a bit earlier,
there was some
government stuff
important like
/ whatever. Once
I was
that's
whining about it a bit earlier. Government
once
stuff
that is
slash
like
whatever.
transferred, I'll throw it away. I'm not gonna keep it.
Once that is like transferred, I'll throw it away. I'm not gonna keep it.
So let me take a little bit of where is all my stuff? Where do I put these?
Take a little
I
bit.
got a whole bag of like
all my stuff. Where do I put these?
stuff that I literally
got a
take
whole bag of,
every
like,
single day and I can't find.
Stuff that I literally take every single day and I can't find.
Where on earth do you put these things? How do you always manage to lose everything? How do you do it? You should write a book on that. Right? I mean, seriously, I should have an enormous bag of stuff that
I mean, seriously, I should have a bag of.
I need to take care of it. Oh, I got like. Right, they gave like 200 NT on top of it from.
Right, they gave like
7-Eleven.
NT on top of it from 7-Eleven.
Jesus, Ash, where is it?
Jesus, Ash, where is it? Let's see what we all have here. Let's see what we all have here. This phone is extremely light, by the way. This phone is extremely light, by the way. We got like. Alright, I got a bit of a kettle. Don't really need it, but it's nice nevertheless. Alright, I got a bit of a kettle. Don't really need it, but it's nice nevertheless. One shouldn't check the beak of a gifted horse, right? One shouldn't check the beak of a gifted horse, right? It's funny, isn't it? It's funny, isn't it? This is pretty serious because it's like. This is pretty serious because it's like. It's really important that I find this. I'm already starting to panic. It's that serious. I'm already starting to panic. It's that serious. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, some Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Yeah, some Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Oh. Why not? I'm just a bit tired. I'm just a bit tired. All right, so these three are charged. So these three are not charged. All right, so these three are there is charged. So these three are not charged. I did bring my. No, there is a little. My normal charger. Where did I did bring my normal charger. Where did I?
Ah, right, right, right. Ah, right, right, right. Okay. So there is a nice carrying case for this thing. There is a nice carrying case. You can carry like, I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna ramble a bit. You can carry like two like I don't know, not SIM cards, but you can carry like flash drives, right? You know what I call them, not SIM cards. There are two, and it's 3 of these batteries. Flash drives, right? You know what I call. So this is really nice for biking and for anything that has to do with sports. So this is really nice for biking, for anything. Which hopefully I can still do for a couple of years. You know, which hopefully I'm old and washed up. But you can also charge it. So it's both a carrying device and a charger. I put the wrong ones in. These are these three are full. I put the wrong ones in. These three are full. Right, and these are empty. And if you're in doubt, there are like 3 lights. Right. You know, my charger's on the other side of the room. And if you're in doubt, there are like 3 lights. You know, my charger's on the other side. Not this. This one is here, of course. Not this. This one is here, of course. It's similar to anyone who has them, right? Gets the point. It's similar to this. It's similar to anyone who has them, right? Gets the point. It's similar to this. Yeah, so this is great for biking. Yeah, so this is great for biking. I'm gonna throw on some music, guys, so you can listen as well. There's gonna be a lot of cleaning, setting phones up, and stuff like that. Right. So in order to do whatever, I have to take the SIM card out. Right. So in order to do whatever, I need to cut the stream for a little while because I need to switch SIM cards. So I need to cut the stream for a little while. So I'm not really cut this. I'm just gonna put you on. Right. So I'm not really cut this. Even got like cam thing these days. So I have to switch up the SIM cards. One moment, guys. We are going to just. Yeah, so I need to switch up the SIM. And I have to reply to some messages. Let's do that as well. Right. Right. Yes. So, blah 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 blah. Let me see. Let me see. Uh, let me see how does this work. I might have to do a likely. I mean, it's a a call soon, so everything's gonna be muted for her during that call for sure. It's like it's like it's not exactly like a public call. I mean, how much of my life is not public, right? But like normally, this would not be a public call. Let's put it like. Oh, first. Mm. Let's just 1 moment. Let me check. Mm, 1 moment, guys. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. So right, I need to get this, but before I do that, so I can use Wi-Fi. So it's good, huh? Yeah, I had to call. I should have messaged in the morning, but I forgot that. There was a bit of a. I normally have like a phone call on Friday. It's real life stuff, but I forgot to send a message this morning, which just was a bit dumb. But everything went a bit ad hoc, right? It's probably, super. How do you call it? Like super. I did go very smooth, but like it's tough stuff. Some things. The next few days will be. I'm gonna stream. And you can listen to my really for the next few days. They're gonna be incoherent rambling. If that makes you happy, man, it will help me out a little because it's all a bit hard. After a couple of days, things should fizzle out. Normally, like quite quickly. I mean, knock on wood, right? But, okay, so I'm gonna change my SIM card now. Oh, you can probably see the whole. Oh no, you can't see the conversation. This is my streaming device. Right, right. Yes, yes. Okay, so right, turn off this one. Yeah, the past few my life, if I say the past few years were tough, next question will be how many years of them were tough? And the honest answer would be all of them. But the past few were extremely brutal. Or it doesn't compare with other things. It's different. Anyway. Yeah, so another SIM card. Oh, wait, this one. I use for IRL I use 2 SIM cards, which is I think more than enough. I mean at least for like all basic stuff. If you go into the hills, then you really notice that the second SIM card is better. Right? If you go into the hills. But if you don't go into the hills. But if you I mean like and if you want to watch the stream on your phone and stuff like that. And the second one is really yeah, no, I'm not exaggerating if I say and the internet connections in Taiwan here, the internet is not bad. Don't get me wrong, that it's really good. The coverage is really good. Always has been, like coverage is really good. But even in place where the internet is good, like here, 2 SIM cards is really better, much better. It makes a huge difference. Yeah, so I'm watching the stream. Right? I watch a lot. I watched a lot of IRL streams over the years. On one hand, it was weird. On the other hand, I was really very ill. So at least it was something to watch while I was really, you know, you get what I mean. I'm watching now right now one as well. I'll show later on. I'll just show the screen every now and then. But today I'm gonna keep it really easy. Today I'm gonna keep it really easy. Yeah, some more things happened. I had messed turned things into a little bit of a mess. However, what they did, we'll get into some details later. What they did was really more than unforgivable. Like we'll get there. If you're like, dude, what you're saying now is no one can believe that. Trust me, I know. But it really happened. Right. There you go. We should do some singing streams, right? We should. I will do a KTV stream. I hope my life is good. I'm not good. Let's see. Maybe there will be some KTV, right? Who knows? No, this was the worst. So, okay, so we got one phone, two phones. Use it for streaming. All right, like. Yeah, no SIM card detected. All right, this one is really like an enormous, like. It's like very serious, like. I'm wondering where the SIM card case is. The other, they're both like Redmi ones. They're both like Xiaomi phones. Oh, this one is here. I've never seen this before. It's a single card. So both are singles.这个是怎么意思？这个样子啊，还一样。Let me just put a chat out. Alright, I can see shit now, guys. Whatever you want to say, feel free to say. Oh, I forgot to put my SIM card back in. That is a bit stupid. Talking about a bit stupid, right? That's a fair amount of stupid there. fair amount of stupid. Yeah, so the next couple of days, guys, it will be a lot of nonsensical rambling. My brains are going. First of all, I'm not going to feel well. Secondly, my brains are like, they need to recover from substance abuse. Let's just be blunt about it. And that takes I know from experience that there you go.
Let me just put a chat out.
These things you can normally charge. The only question is, how do you do it? It's a Bluetooth thing. How do you charge it? Did I miss it, or complies with all kinds of standards? But these things are made in China, right? Things, really improved in an insane amount over the past 10 years. No shit. Now that was expected to happen, don't get me wrong. It's a matter of time. Ow! It's a matter of time, but still, right? Because that's how it always goes.
Alright.
The question is just for how long it goes.
Shit now, guys. Whatever you want to say.
是这样子吗？哎，好奇怪，也不够啊，是这样。Let's check this out. This is big enough, no? I mean, or is it just too? Oh, it's 哎有吗？还是没有？Can you like do this? Oh, there is also there is that one. So you can. It has like a flip thing. Don't get me wrong, I paid like an insanely low amount of bucks for this. As in like close to nothing. No, it won't. Selfie stick. Padam, padam, padam. Shall we first pair the selfie stick? I wonder how you charge it. The other selfie stick that I have has the same thing, but you can take it out. And it had a cable. This one did not have a charging cable. I don't really.
A fair amount of stupid there.
See where.
Yeah, so the next couple of days, guys, it will be a lot of nonsensical rambling because my brains are going. First of all, I'm not going to feel well. Secondly,
I'm not sure. What do you guys think about Find Device? If anyone is listening, do you use it or not? I find it a little bit. Yeah, right. Ooh.
substance abuse.
It's really.
Let's just be blunt about it. And it takes I know from experience that
The Me browser. Oh,
there you go.
Yeah, so we're gonna play this one later, guys. I'm looking forward to it. When you feel like physically not so great. So I'm gonna buy some dinner. We're quickly gonna walk around with the new phone, just checking. We're gonna set it up for streaming and stuff like that. And then I'm probably gonna buy some dinner. It's 4:30 here, and then we're just gonna play a bit of this. You know, simple stuff. No rocket science involved.
These things you can normally
We're gonna do a bit of this. A bit of that. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit. Yeah, I've said it a few times now. The next few days, so I'm gonna do 24/7 rambling, whatever exactly. And it's going to be a little bit nonsensical for a couple of days. My brain is recover from something. Take a little, not too long. Trust me on. It'll take not. It's not going to be 2 days. It's also not going to be 2 months. It's going to be less. It's also not going to be 2 days.
Because it's how it always goes. Question is just for how long it comes out.
Yeah, it's also not going to be 2 days. Also not 2 months.
This is big enough, no?
I mean, I'll still be overweight in 2 months. I'll be mentally, hopefully, if everything goes alright, I'll mentally be.
There's several. So you can. It has like you know, I paid like an insanely low amount of bucks for this.
All right.
I'm not sure. What do you guys think about fine device if anyone is listening? Do you use it or not? I find it a little bit. Yeah.
Why is it asking me to change my password? I want to change my password. Yes.
Yeah, so we're gonna play this one later, guys. I'm looking forward to it. When you feel like physically not so great. So I'm gonna buy some dinner. We're quickly gonna walk around with the new phone, just check. We're gonna set it up for streaming and stuff like that. And then I'm probably gonna buy some dinner. It's 4:30 here. And then we're just gonna play with this, simple stuff. No rocket science involved. It's going to be a little bit, yeah, I've said it a few times in the next few days. So I'm gonna do 24/7 regularly, whatever it's going to be a little bit nonsensical for a couple of days because my brain recover from Yeah, it's also not going to be too late. Also not too late. I mean, I'll still be overweight in 2 months, but I'll be mentally, hopefully, if everything goes alright, I'll mentally
All right. It's giving me the Japanese. Can you like? What do I have installed on all these things? You can like do it like, you don't really need to. Doesn't it like sync it automatically and stuff like this? Why do I have to do these things? Screen is really nice with this phone, by the way. The other one is not. Well, the other one is dead. The other one I'm streaming with is really not bad. You're not gonna understand what I'm saying, but they could have done many things. It turned out that the fake pandemic was slightly more. I think people have gotten the point. It's all a bit. Yeah, so don't you sync from another phone or something? Isn't that how it works, right? Settings. Oh, first we'll update the phone. I think that's probably not a bad idea. Alright, also let's turn the Wi-Fi on. No Wi-Fi networks available, guys. That's not. Many things. We'll get back to these things. Anyway, yeah, so the point is I'm gonna stop drinking. Only at the KTV. Once a month. It sounds funny, but I'm actually very serious. Once a month. Once a month. Anyone who wants to join can join. Open invitation. Whole world. Anyone who wants to join, come and join. Once a month. And get smashed and then just sleep in the nearest hotel. Nothing complicated. But only once a month. But only once. It might just work for you. Might just. I was doing something. My password. Let's not literally show you guys. I'm sure that. Guys, give me 1 sec. I need to use the scanner of this little phone to whatever. Oh, wait. The selfie stick collapsing. The world ending, you know. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, the world collapsing. I don't know. Hallelujah, everyone. I'll be fine pretty soon. Then something absolutely horrifying. I don't even. I will have survived it. This is pretty funny. I have my own kind of cloud. I use my former notebook for.
I have my own kind of.
I should have bought it. I mean, my replacement notebook. I probably should. I don't know
I
what.
should have bought it. I mean,
Anyway,
my
it doesn't.
replacement notebook. I probably should have. I don't know what I should have. Anyway, it doesn't.
Okay, so it's updating now. Let it update.
Okay, so it's updating now.
Let's turn on the Wi-Fi password.
Let's turn on the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi password.
Right. Alright, so it's getting my phone ready. Yeah, you can do these things with the Raspberry. Yeah. Oh, you can also take this.
Yeah, you can do these things with
It's the same idea. So you take this
you
thing
can
out.
also take this out.
But I don't know
It's
how
the
you
same
charge
idea,
it.
so you
There's
take
no like.
this thing out. But I don't know how you charge it. There's no.
Xiaomi selfie tripod mini, Xiaomi 什么有一些中文。
Xiaomi selfie tripod.
Do not swallow the battery to
有一些
to avoid chemical burns. Thanks, guys.
Do not swallow the battery
Try not to
to
swallow.
avoid chemical burns. Thanks, guys. I will try not to swallow.
Insist on it.
If you insist on it.
Right. However, what I'm more interested in is how on earth do you charge this thing?
However, what I'm more interested in is how on earth do you charge this thing?
There is like a mini thing here.
There is like a mini thing here.
Oh, maybe I should not verify. Literally.
Oh, maybe I should not verify it. Literally.
Yeah, and then something really horrible is that.
Yeah, this is really really horrible at it. Let's see.
Anyway, how do you charge this thing? How hard can it be, right? I mean, really not hard, obviously. Copy apps.
How hard can
yeah,
it
you
be,
can.
right? I mean, really not hard, obviously. Copy apps and data. Yeah, you can just copy.
I really don't understand it. It's not super important because etc. etc. etc.
I really don't understand it.
At the same
not
time,
super important because etc. etc. etc.
I want.
At the same time, how on it?
Oh, it was. Yeah, we're really starting. Yeah, I got a nice game. We got the game now.
Yeah,
32 now. I got lots of study material. My room is luckily not too much of a mess. It's very clean, as long as I don't make it worse. So we're getting
not too much of a mess. It's very clean as long as I don't make it worse.
getting there.
So we're getting there now. We're getting there now.
I hope everything is not as bad. I mean, I know what's
everything
happened
is
in
not
Iraq.
as bad.
That's already bad.
I know what happened in
And I hope there are no
That's already
more
bad. And I hope
strange surprises. There could be a few that
And I hope there are
really,
no more strange surprises.
really make
There could be a
anyone
few that will
proud.
really make anyone like frown every moment.
We will see.
We will see.
I absolutely don't want this Gemini garbage.
I absolutely
Let's
don't
turn
want
it
this
off.
Gemini garbage. Let's turn it off.
Google Pay? No, I'm not gonna use Google Pay.
Google Pay?
No, I'm not gonna use Google Pay. Oh.
Oh.
Right. Oh wow, they downloaded a fair amount of stuff already.
Oh wow, they downloaded a fair amount of stuff already.
My stomach is growling. We can have some food. I'm not entirely sure what.
Growling. We can have some food.
Let's just sit down somewhere.
I'm not entirely sure what, but let's just sit down somewhere.
Yeah, so really gonna try to do like 24/7 streams, you know. I have to restart the stream
Yeah,
every
so
now and
really
then, of
gonna
course,
try to do like 24/7
for like hours
streams.
and hours and hours
I have to restart the stream every
until
now and then.
everything is
But
like,
like
you know.
for like hours and hours and hours, until everything is like, you know.
Until like, you know, my life is sort of like, how do you say, you know, like
Until like, you know, my life is sort of like, how do you say, you know, like.
I have to sign to my Xiaomi. I have to sign to my Xiaomi. Oh, a bunch of more updates, right? Oh, a bunch of more updates, right? Yeah, I'm a bit tired. We opened the Super Mario Galaxy. Should we open the Super Mario Galaxy? I'm glad I bought the game. I think it was good. These games are super lighthearted. I'm glad I bought the game. We all know them, right? I think it was good. They used to be hard, at least. These days, I think how they do it. I mean, I'm not an expert, obviously, but like, I think how they do it is pretty simple. Like, they essentially just they make one of those games, and then you can finish it really easily. That's for the 6-year-olds, so to say. Right? But then they add a whole bunch of like extra quests and this is and that's for like, you know, the OGs and the fans who are into that kind of thing. You know, the OGs and but to finish it, I think they're pretty simple. These days. But to finish it, I think they're pretty simple these days. 王国之泪。接手吃中文化。Yes, Splatoon 2 was a bit of a problem because of the localization. Yes, Splatoon 2 was a bit of anyway, they have something. I was reading 这游戏软体阵容。Anyway, they have something. 马里奥与同伴一同前往另起世界。Super Mario Bros. 马里奥与同伴 we'll play through those. We'll play through. 天国之泪 so this still we'll play through Mario. We'll play through this. Mario and his companion or companions. 一同 Mario and his companions or companions. Straight for the for the wonderful. Literally, they turn to the wonderful world. Straight for the. So I don't know what Pikmin is. I'm sure it's good. Literally, they turn to the wonderful world. So I don't know what Pikmin is. I'm sure it's good. So we're gonna play a bit of this. I'm looking forward to it.
So we're gonna play a bit of.
You know, you shouldn't take yourself too seriously, right? This is my motto in life.
You shouldn't take yourself too seriously, right? That is my motto in life.
So guys, I think I'm going to nap a bit. My eyes are closing. It's 5:22. It doesn't really matter how.
So guys, I think I'm going to nap a
So
bit.
I'm gonna nap. I'm gonna
Closing.
charge
It's
my phone.
5:22. It doesn't really matter how.
The new phone.
So I'm gonna nap. I'm gonna charge my phone.
And,
the new phone. And.
Yo, Stream World Hub, what's up? Stream Hub World, Stream World Hub, Stream Hub World. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yo, Stream World Hub, what's up? Stream Hub World.
How
Stream
is
World
life
Hub,
going for you?
What's up? What's up? What's up? How is life going for you?
So let's see. I'm gonna slowly clean up my desk a little bit.
So let's see. I'm gonna
batteries.
clean up my desk a little bit.
Got a lot of trash. Got some cleaning stuff. We'll get
trash.
Selfie stick.
Cleaning stuff. We'll get through. Selfie stick.
Trash bags. Got all kinds of weird stuff on my desk. So I'm gonna use this trash bag to throw away a bunch of.
Got all kinds of weird stuff on my desk.
Cans.
So I'm gonna use this trash bag to throw away a bunch of cans.
These are cans.
These are cans.
Oh. So I'm gonna find a little spot for this one. Oh, there's some plastic around it.
So I'm gonna find a
But this
little
one's
spot
really
for
heavy.
this one. Oh, there's some plastic around it. Oh, this one's really heavy.
That's actually insanely cool, by the way.
All right. So this is pretty. I'm really hungry. I might just empty pizza box. Yesterday's dinner and
Yeah, empty pizza box. I was just saying, it was last night's dinner in this morning's
empty pizza box. I was just saying, it was last night's dinner
breakfast.
in this morning's.
I had 3 slices left.
Breakfast. I had 3 slices left.
Ah, right. I was cleaning up the. You can't really see it, but trust me.
Ah, right.
You can hear the sound of cans. So
can't really see it, but trust
there are a
me.
few.
You can hear the sound of
You know,
cans, so to say. There are a few.
there are a few.
You know.
Let's just leave it at that. Huh?
There are a few.
But now it's time to get like over the fence.
Let's just leave it at that. But now it's time to get like over the fence, so to say.
I don't think he wants to put on. No. I'm watching these things. Some other day I will show you. Some of these things.
I'm watching these things. Some other day I will show you.
Some of them are pretty interesting. Some are pretty entertaining. Some are there. You got off. They came up with all kinds
Some
of
of them
things.
are pretty interesting. Some are pretty entertaining. Some are there. You got
Let me quickly,
came up with all kinds of things.
check my enormous rich. My enormous rich.
Let me quickly, check my enormous rich.
Rich. No, this is for the month basically.
This is for the month basically.
Right. It shouldn't be.
Right.
So I got phone. I think everything. There were like two very
So
minor
that's
things.
I think everything. There are some.
I'm gonna throw some more
two
stuff away.
very minor things.
I need to pay the rent.
I'm gonna throw some more stuff away. I need to pay the rent.
Yeah, this is an important day, guys. The next few days are going to be really like important.
Yeah, this is an important.
Let's hope
day.
everything goes all
The
right.
next few days are going to be really like.
I'll try my best
Let's hope everything goes all right.
to get shit done.
I'll
Hopefully,
try my
things
best
will be after like
to get
a decade
shit
plus
done.
of total insanity. Hopefully,
After
it will get a bit better.
a decade plus of total insanity. Hopefully, it will get a bit better.
Yeah. Anyway, let me quickly. I got my wallet here.
Yeah.
You can see it. It's already a bit.
Anyway, let me quickly.
This is actually my wallet for normal stuff.
You can see it, it's already a bit, you know.
I got a good one as well. Like, for some reason, when you go to
I got a
Japan,
good one as well.
here the weather is like, it's like tropical
For some
climate.
reason, when you go to Japan,
Buying a good wallet, you have to be a bit
here the
prepared.
weather is like, it's like
I walk
tropical
around in a
climate, so
t-shirt and shorts here all the time.
buying a good wallet,
Right.
you have to be a bit
Don't really
prepared
care
for
too much.
those
So it's,
things,
you
I
know,
walk
don't really
around
need
in a
to
t-shirt and shorts here all
like
the time.
a very like
Right.
expensive
You
wallet.
don't really care too much, so it's, you know, don't really need to
So in the south, people are not
like a very like expensive wallet.
well,
So
in
in south,
Taipei.
people are not really
Anyway, let's not get into cultural Halloween.
well, in Taipei depends. Anyway, let's not get into
This one away.
cultural Halloween. This one away.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stream like everything, but I'm not gonna literally stream myself sleeping. I'll put it.
Yeah,
I'll
so
turn
I'm
it to
gonna
the wall
stream
or
like
something like that.
everything.
I don't
but
really.
I'm not
I don't
gonna
really.
literally stream myself sleeping.
I don't I don't
turn
really
it to
like.
the wall or something like that.
How do you say?
I
it?
don't really. I don't really.
I don't think I don't sleep very well to begin with. So if I really literally know that, of course I know what's going
I
on.
don't
Don't get
sleep
me
very
wrong,
well
but I don't need to really, really,
so
really.
I really literally know that. Of course, I know what's going on. Don't get me wrong on that. But I don't
Not
need to
literally
really,
to
really,
the
really.
camera. I'm sleeping. I won't. I won't be sleeping then. I
Not
won't.
literally to the
I
camera.
will sleep even less.
I'm
than
sleeping. I won't be
that.
sleeping.
That's not a good idea.
I will sleep even less than I do. So that's not a good idea.
But this one I don't really understand. It starts like this, and then does it mean it's charged? Does it mean it's not charged? What does it mean?
Like this and then
Who
does
knows?
it mean it's charged? Does it mean it's not charged? What does it mean? Who knows?
So what else was there? Ah, right. So these three. Right. I remember.
So what else was there?
So there is
So these three.
this.
Right. I remember that. So there is this.
It's a nice bag they gave. It heats up really quickly. That's obvious. The thing.
It's a nice bag they gave. It
But
heats
let's
up really
be. Let's
quickly.
not be. You know. Let's not be
obvious,
cocky
the
about
thing.
things. It's nice that they gave a nice bag. End
But
of
let's
story.
not be, you know,
Right.
let's not be cocky about things. It's nice that they gave a nice bag. End of
I
story.
mean.
Right.
Right. Ah, there is a zipper here. It actually has a zip component.
Right. Ah,
I really won't really be using.
so
I mean,
there's a
who
zip compartment.
Oh, it's a nice bag. It's a
You
nice
won't
bag.
really be using.
For this,
I mean, who knows? Oh, it's a nice bag. It's a nice bag. Yes, this is a journal. Yes.
I ate a whole can of kimchi yesterday. To be very honest, it was a bit of a bad day.
I ate a whole can of
It
kimchi
wasn't,
yesterday. Yesterday.
It tasted good,
It was a bit of
though.
a bad day.
It's healthy, right?
It wasn't like.
At least I got my vitamins in,
It
so
tasted
to
good,
say.
though.
Speaking of which, let's take
It's
some
healthy,
vitamins.
right? At least I got my vitamins in, so to say. Speaking of which, let's take some vitamins.
Yeah, the next few days, guys, are going to be important. But let's hope they're really like very mellow.
Guys are going to be important.
They're going to be.
So let's hope they're really like very mellow. They're going to be.
It's a funky. You could almost keep it for something, right? I don't want too much trash. I'm gonna throw it away. But almost.
Would almost keep it for something, right? I don't want too much trash. I'm gonna throw it away. But almost. Right?
I'll do the fridge tomorrow. I'll do the fridge tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. All right, before we go out, I'm gonna throw away some trash. We go out. I'm gonna throw away some trash. I'm gonna go downstairs and throw away a bit of stuff. I'll be back in. Go downstairs and throw away a bit of stuff. I'll be back in no time. I'm probably sounding double, right? I should. I'm probably sounding double, right? I should. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Right. I'll be back in. Right. I'll be back in a bit.
Hey, boss. Welcome to my crib. It's getting a bit colder. During the evening it gets colder. You might be like you. I'm not exactly on the right thing. So I'll be like, well, right. Well, guys. Now, this is the only thing that's actually. 电量指示灯、电量检查键。是很小的，眼睛已经不行了。So yes, they were going to research for 10 years how to destroy Italian. I mean, of all priorities in life, right? I guess that's so important. Yeah. Anyway. All right. We are Mr. Feet. Thunder, right? What's up? You had a long sleep? Yes, man. I'm streaming. I'm gonna stream 24/7 for like. For the next few weeks, so don't worry. There will always be some boring thing to watch. That's some miserably boring. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I was just throwing away some trash, so I'm not sure. Alright, so yeah. Oh, that's okay, no worries. It was a big stream, successful. We bought a phone, actually. We bought a phone and some small streaming stuff, right? And the game. Tonight we're gonna play this. Very light-hearted stuff. Super Mario Galaxy. Can't get easier than that, right? Simple stuff. We're gonna play through these. It's 1 and 2. Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Can you see it? Like, oh, here I probably need to go. Yeah. Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, we walked to the mall. We did a bit of nothing actually. Had some sushi, which was pretty good. Had some sushi and yeah, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh shit, don't do that. So this thing has like a this thing has like a, you know, it has like a bag, which I obviously cannot find in my beautifully crafted, terrifyingly chaotic mess, so to say. Oh, you can say that again. But it's somewhere. Oh, I found it.
Maybe I will do that. I'm not so happy with this. Which is not a very smooth. No, I mean, yeah. 32 gig one. The question is, do I need it for anything? Because I don't think so. Flash card, whatever it's called. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, but I guess it works. Right? So I got like three, yeah, I got like, so I got another desk here. It's a bit of a weird place, but I got another desk here. I need to, Alright, so I got my phone here. Let me set up my my IRL stuff. Ooh, the screen is like really good, man. With this thing.
quickly export some settings. Well, I probably need to cut the stream for that. Alright.
a new phone, guys. We're back with a new phone. It's a bit of a mess here, as you might have figured out by now. But at the same time, guys, we're getting somewhere. We can, you know, life is sad and sadness and all that. But oh, this one you can't really tilt. No, you can't really tilt this one, isn't it? Hang on, guys. This one you can tilt, actually. I bought this one, I just presumed you could tilt it. However, I might have made a mistake there. All right, guys. All right, guys.
rows. Alright, so I'm going to keep this one. I got 2 then. That's good. All right, guys, let's get some food. I have no idea what, but we'll get some food. We are going to get some food. We're going to get some food. A lot of organizing to do. All right. Let me check whether it's working or not.
Okay. All right. All right, it should be working, at least right now. Could also get some beef noodles. I kinda have to go to the 7-Eleven though. Well, there also is one there. this is actually the shortest way. Let's take the shortest way. We'll probably just... Anyway, let's wait.
阿神当然。
Alright, we did stream here before, back in those days. I was always a little bit non-sober when right? But now it's different. I'm very sober now. Very, very, very sober. Right, and then you get here, right? It's quite a big shortcut actually. So I have to go visit the ATM first. Throw some money in my bank account so I can pay the rent. And then come next. I don't face you guys downward. We could sing some Cantonese bangers. Don't you think, guys? That was pretty certain that was a Cantonese banger. I've never heard that one before though.来吃个东西吧。来吃个东西吧。Let's just eat something simple. Swapping, it's called. Anyway, I'm not really in the mood for it. Here are some good friends of mine. Last time I streamed this one actually. We could go. Let me see. We're gonna eat something here. It's on the way back. Yo, Johnson. it is. I just don't know. 很多。还是吃麻辣烫。吃这个好。一个牛排好了。
牛排要左的还是后片的？
那后片好了，后片那个。
你要内用还是外带？
内用。
要写干净。
我要写啊。可以。
你会写吗？
会，那
好，
等我一下。
好，好，第四桌哈。什么口味？口味要
口味要选吗？
口味要圈起来。
哦，那我看一下。是综合好了。
综合哈。
对，
谢谢。160要先付。
好。
再解冻一下。是，然后后边。OK 的。好，谢谢。200份。
好，谢谢。
40块。我跟这些啊。好，谢谢。
老板，谢谢。
好，谢谢，好。
All right, folks. 神力女超人。Shit. So this is what it looks like, guys. It's pretty good. Okay, let me get some. Can't really put in an angle. Oh well. You can watch my beautiful face while eating.
收到的不知道，真是的。
谢谢。All right, it was pretty good, guys. It was pretty good. I'm kind of curious if the stream is watchable or not. We'll see soon. I get tea from this place pretty often.
sometimes from there. There are like quite a few tea shops here around the corner. I get all my fried stuff from here, mostly, 90% of the time. I should eat that a bit less, but this guy also sells decent stuff. Yeah, this is like an online store thing where, right? I'm sure you have that in more places now. This company I think is from Singapore. Shopee it's called, which sounds like shopping, right? So you kind of have these like little things. I'm sure you have that in many places now. And you kind of like, you know, how do you say, like there are all kinds of picking up methods, so to say. One of them is just let them put them there. But there are many like convenience stores as well, etc., etc., etc. Just delivered to your place, right? There's one. The local hairdresser, I paid a bit too much. But it's a good haircut though, also. That's the point. It was not gonna be cheap anyway. Let's not like bullshit around about that. Yeah, so I lived here for almost a year now. It was an interesting year, I think. Right. It has been done more or less now. It has been done. Apart from the only thing that's left is that I need to get sober, so to say. Like you know, like clean. Not sober, but clean. I need to get clean. I am sober. Yeah. Completely clean, you know. And then losing weight, you know, you don't need to do it in 3 weeks. 6 months is also fine, right? It doesn't really matter. I mean, as long as you do it right. So we're back. This part was short, right? I hope it was watchable, kind of. I'll be back. I'll put you guys on Be Right Back, and we're gonna do some gaming, guys. Super Mario Galaxy, even. Huh? I've never played it before, so anyway, you guys are gonna be put on. I mean, let's just do it like this.
All right, we're back in my slightly unorganized mess, aka my room. Right. All right, the selfie stick I bought, you can't do the angle of. So yeah, it's actually not very useful. I should not have bought it, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter. I'll have an extra one. Then it was cheap. Luckily, it's not that I broke the bank buying it. Right? It was 600 NT. So I mean, of course, you shouldn't be wasting money like that. But that's sad. It's also not the end of the world. So. Oh, really? The textbook. No, I think I'm fine to go, right? Oh, one moment, guys. I'm doing something. It's the book, no? Oh, okay. Sure. Right. Yes. So yeah, I am here. You know. Which one? Oh, right. Hang on, my microphone is here, no? My microphone is. All right, so where are we? Let's see here. Blah blah blah. blah blah blah. So is it blue? It's like noise cancelling. All right. Okay, let me first do some real life stuff. I'm gonna wire the rent. Not completely unimportant. I mean, you have to do it some way or another. You can have a look at my beautiful face again. I can have a shave, man. Lose 20 kilograms. Jesus. Right, so I need to transfer some. Oh, let me. Yeah, so first the rent, I mean. Right. Oh boy, yeah. Right, okay. Yeah. One moment. You guys, some things need to be done, right? I mean, I can. It's not even that I need to do it right now, but it's just better to do it right now. You understand what I mean, right? Alright, so that's done. Dude, go bike some kilometers. Go bike some kilometers. Hello. One moment. Do you mind if I just quickly pair my you know my my Bluetooth? Just one second.
Yeah, I'm meeting some guys in about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, just one second. I'll just pair. This should take like.
You said you weren't sure what to do. I was wondering what you meant.
Yeah, just simply whether I want to continue like being here or not. That I'm not completely.
Right. Well, either way, I think that's a decision you don't have to decide right yet. But I think getting it fixed is whether you stay or not.
That is also true. It should not.
Yeah, just because it will help clear up the mold, and even if you just stay another month.
Yeah, even for a month. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right. It should. Yeah. Yeah, well, they're probably gonna ask me to also. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, she already asked actually, so that's pretty straightforward. Luckily, it's still like 6-7 weeks away, so it's not that I immediately need to reply. Of course, I can wait 1 or 2 days, right? She sent me a message like on Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that, like a couple of days ago, basically. Yeah. That is true. No, she reacts really quick, and things are as weird as they are pretty. At the same time, they're not obnoxiously awful as they used to be, so to say, right? Like, it's apart from the mold issue, the place is actually pretty. You know, there is nothing. There is a tiny bit of weirdness going on. Like, you know, you get a bit tired of it after 10 years, right? All the audio stuff, but like. But it's first of all, it's much less than it used to be. But I'm still not happy when it happens. So don't get me wrong on that. But like, you know, it's much less than it used to be. And secondly, yeah, it's just I should just even if it's just for 4, 5, 6 weeks, right? I mean, I should just get it fixed. Then the mold problem will be indeed much less, and no, yeah, exactly. I don't think it's a big deal that I took a few days. I think that's actually pretty normal. Like, but I will just. Yeah, guys. I mean, if you, I forgot to, to turn off. It wasn't too. I mean, you know, my lease stops, and there is a little bit of a water leak, which isn't very important, like very big, but it gets a bit. It does lead to some cry anyway. You know, whatever life. You get what I mean. Blah blah blah. All right. So I need to do a lot of stuff. We did a lot today, actually. So we're gonna play a little bit of this. What do you think, guys? I think we're gonna play a little bit of this. Dude, at least shave, man, to begin with. Alright, so I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna, you know, setting up the switch sometimes is a bit weird and stuff like that, right? Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. You get the point. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Mr. Bot, another bot. So it's 8 p.m. here, so I'm probably gonna play for like 2 hours or something. Something as simple as that. We're gonna play at least through Galaxy 1, maybe 2. Right, we're just gonna chill through it a little bit. Nothing too serious. Right? These games are, you know, they're not designed to bring the world revolution, so to say, right? But they're designed to just chill, do a bit of nothing. All right. So. Yeah, guys, just wait a second, you know, dude, your belly is fat. On top of that, oh, Ash, look at that. All right, I need to lose some weight. I'm gonna work on my health for the next. That's why we're gonna do like full-time streaming. All support is welcome, by the way. I can use some support. I'm not kidding. But like, you know. But of course, there is a very sizable part that you have to do yourself with these things. But at the same time, you know, right. Being some dumb test case to show off blah blah blah, you know, no, just make my life easy and go away. Right? I mean, who cares about all this lunacy? Anyway, so I need to get some water, and then we're gonna play, no? Yep, that's how it's gonna be. So first, let's switch to. Mario Kart, right? The dog's still barking, by the way. So that's minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm not exactly very interested in that kind of nonsense anymore. 6. I never was, but you get the point by now. It's like, you know. I never was, but by now. But by now. Alright, so that was my new phone. Let me check quickly. I recorded it. That part. Let me quickly check whether it's watchable or not. I hope it's watchable, then I can, for like easy walk around streams, I can just use like my phone, which doesn't require too much setting up. Well, it's better, but not great. It's a bit stuttery. Yeah, it's not good. Let's hope there are some settings right and some thises and some that's. Anyway, we'll figure it out. If it isn't good, then for IRL you just have to use the other one. It's how it is. At least, you know, I needed to get this phone for government stuff. It's as simple as that for government stuff. There was really a need to get some. And that needs to be done. There is no option basically. Or you have to be in the Netherlands, or you have to do it that way. You won't be able to get around it unless you just really disappear. Yeah, we'll figure it out. The dog's still there, guys. Another one. Gone. Oh, I just probably misclicked something. I clicked something away that I didn't want to click away. Ah. Did I though? This one wasn't too well. Okay. Oh, I just clicked all kinds of stuff accidentally away that I did not want to click away. So I'm gonna take a little mini break, not seriously, but for like 10 minutes or something. I'm gonna drink some water and do nothing, watch some nonsense, and then we're gonna play an hour or two of Super Mario Galaxy, guys. Of all things, Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, for like, I don't know, like a minute or 10 minutes or something. I think let me set up some stuff. Blah blah.